in. For anybody watching this uploaded to YouTube after the fact, hello, I'm Captain Shayde Reynard, and we're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds. We're going to be waiting for about 5 minutes here for the ads to roll on Twitch. And once those are done, then we'll be getting to Outer Worlds here. I don't really like jumping into anything right off the bat when it comes to Twitch, so we're going to take a little bit of time here before things get started. And that. For anybody who wants to see that. So in the Twitch chat, I have now put up that closed captions are now available for the Twitch stream. I put in an extension that allows for closed captions while I'm streaming, so there should be a little box in the corner of the stream that you should be able to click to turn on closed captions. It works okay. So yeah, it's something. Because I know, as a person who likes to watch stuff with subtitles, yeah. Sometimes that's what you want. Also, if you're not following me on Twitch, please go ahead and do so. For those watching on YouTube, you can catch me live, and you can chat within the community. I also want to point out that you can also join the Discord. If you go and check out my card, links in the description below. Go there, you can find all the links to all my socials, including the Discord, and Discord has a lot of cool stuff. Trust me, you want to go and head over there to Libertalia. Hello, Kindred. Hello. Vor piracy, yes. Much piracy. Yeah, we're just waiting for the ads to run, which will be running in about a minute here. After the ads are done, then we'll be getting into the game. Hope that you have a good day at work, though, Kindred. Did I see the theme of the Hell of a Boss merch? No, I didn't. Pirate War? Ooh, I'll have to check that out. You know, one of my actual favorite shirts that I own is a Has Been Hotel shirt that I bought actually like only when they had the pilot out on YouTube. And it's got Charlie, and it says inside every demon is rainbow. It looks fucking adorable. Alright, ads are about to run in like 5 seconds, so I'll see you after the ads. For the record, I love Charlie and Baggy. It's end in a minute and a half. Prepare for 90 seconds of ads. We're going to unpin this. Alright, looks like the ads are finished. We're going to be getting back into Outer Worlds here. So last time that we were playing this yesterday, we were in Byzantium. And we were doing quite a lot of stuff there. We went to a tailor and got a special suit made for our lovely Pravati. Wonderful, dear crew member who I adore. And then we tried to get a suit for ourselves, only to find out that she was murdered because she was making it. And then we killed the guards because that's insane for killing somebody from making a suit. It's clothes. And you know what? This right here that Pravati's wearing is the suit. It's also like the exact same suit that she was wearing when she went on her date, so like I don't understand why they look exactly the same, but you know, whatever. She now looks very, very stylish in her suit.
I've always loved your best find this week. Go.
And right now, we are going to go talk to Ellie's
sure
parents.
I've seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Don't call me doctor, how dare you? How dare you call me doctor? I don't need this out. It's okay. I'm just gonna come by and... Okay, I can't steal yours, but I can take the ones that are just being left out, yeah? Mine. Don't mind me. If you guys are just gonna leave, you know, bottles of stuff lying around, don't mind me. Help myself. I can stock my ship, I can, I can sell it. Who's this place, anyway? Oh, it's this club. Bleh. Anyways, we were gonna go talk to Ellie's parents.
Overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating
Sorry, I'm
off of
allergic
her?
to your bullshit.
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Got a problem, lady?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
You know, I've killed people for less. The grease is part of my rugged bad girl charm. Yeah, I like that answer. Oh no, that's the one that I'm gonna say right here. What a coincidence. Now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face.
Ugh, how utterly expected. You must be one of those violent vagrants I've heard tell of, wandering the system in search of brutality. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
And what's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing.
Oh, so he did nothing.
It was a very long list.
What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips.
So, like,
no
all
one
the
else
colors?
wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary. So far ahead of his time.
Right. Yeah, okay. But what did you do to earn your place here, though, lady?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Yeah, inheriting them isn't the same as earning them, lady.
Of course it is.
No, it's not.
Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success.
No,
and
it's not.
success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
You're an idiot. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries.
No, you didn't.
But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
It's a terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down on people like that.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd...
You'd what?
You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Money talks.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your...
Doctor.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest?
I'm gonna punch you in
Well,
the
it
face.
doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant.
I'm going to kill
I
you.
hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. You'll encounter security afterward, but surely you'll handle it. You are the violent sort of vagrant, after all.
Call me vagrant one more time and I'm not doing this job. I'm gonna put a bullet in your fucking skull, bitch. I swear to God. Anyways, let me read chat. Had to do a phone chain to get... Need to send out someone to move some trees out of the road. Oh no. Yeah, Kendrith, I definitely want to shoot her. Just... No, not you, Osaka. Oh my goodness. Lurking while you pack some orders. I hope the orders go well. So how'd you get the access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Alright, chat to anybody watching. If you are not following Osaka Bean, please go and do so. It's the other half of the White Toe Trading Co. Who makes awesome D&D merch. If you use code AVASTI, you can get some discount at checkout. I'm gonna go now before I get even more upset. Oh, hey, I'll take this. Oh, goodness. I hate that lady. And then again, I just, in general, hate pompous rich people. Who think that they are better than everybody else just because they have money. Besides, their city is like...
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy.
Cool.
This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Okay, I'll go for now. I'll be back. Can I go in here? Yeah.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Alright, well, let's make it happen. Away. Just do a quick save here.
Oh, I just coconutted all over myself.
Who's playing burps? Oh, I can dress. So confused. Thank you for the biddies.
Marilyn, is that you?
Ah, soup's
We
done.
certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your
And-
marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Oh, no, Daddy, why?
Having fun, Ken? You know, all the whitetail blurps. All the whitetail blurps. Chat, if you're not following Whitetail Trading Co., please go and do so. An awesome streamer. Makes a lot of cool merch. Him and Osaka Bean are the best. Osaka ones are grayed out. That's weird. I might have to approve them. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's another thing with Blurp. I generally haven't stopped liking Blurp because of just a lot of the changes that they've made. They went to like this weird subscription basis for streamers that use it. So like there's things that they changed that were in the free aspect of it that now are not free, and I'm just not cool when companies just kind of drop that shit without even, you know, making it transparent that they're going to be doing it. And also ripping away the stuff that was already free and free access and then putting it behind a paywall. That's never okay, so. So yeah, Ellie wanted me to be really crass when we showed up here, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spit on the floor. Fancy place. Probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
I'm just gonna ask, what is it?
It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Uh-huh. Okay. You want to hook you and then take it away and tells you to face. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about Blurp. Yeah, don't sound so disappointed about it. Jeez.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Uh-huh.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
Uh-huh.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
Wow.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Not until I get some answers.
Fair enough.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You really knew your daughter, you know quiet isn't in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
I'm gonna kill her parents.
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Fuck the two of you. Taking this. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're gonna do it again.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Hey, go ahead. Exactly. Cry about it. Kill them, burn the house. Look,
Can we talk?
Ellie wanted me to, I would. I can walk back in there if she's like, oh, I want my parents dead.
Can you believe those two?
No, I can't.
They'd hardly
That's
been
bullshit.
there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Yeah. So, how'd you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
I like those. How about, it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, you had us worried sick. Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Hmm. You know, this really is for the best, though.
I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
Yeah, this episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Okay, we can talk about you. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? You have surrounded yourself with people who really do look out for you. The crew cares about you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Telling the world that
Wait
you're
a
alive?
second. What if I could get that money?
Yeah. Keep talking. I like this.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Okay.
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Oh yeah, let's rip them
If that
off.
doesn't work, I'm sure
Fuck
we
yeah.
can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Taking from the rich and giving to us? Fuck yeah. Oh.
Something on your mind?
I know, let's go. Let's fucking do this. I'm gonna fuck up the rich. Because we can.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
It's
We
true.
never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A
Buddy.
lot of people out here ain't that nice.
She deserves all the hugs.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Her body is like the sweetest being. What's gonna stop at this, what am I caught on? Stop at this vending machine to sell off like this shit stuff that I've picked up. Okay. Full letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet of Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay, we can do that. I mean, shit, we're like already by... I mean, we're just doing this. We're gonna go set up a fucking thing for Ellie here. Think that I won't move heaven and earth for Ellie? She's a space pirate like me, come on. And she's part of my crew, she's my doctor, she's our sawbones, okay? Alright, we're gonna go back to Monarch. And Fallbrook, huh? Going to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Bravati in her cute outfit. If I can, I'm on the lookout for like a cute hat for her. Something that she can like wear that's really cute. Maybe I can give her a set of glasses. I wonder. So I know I've got these for the goggles, but what if I put these on? And then forget how to do it. Where is the... Remember there being a way to... combat stuff? No? Okay. Remember there being a way for, like, the show helmets? Settings... gameplay? Show companion helmets. There we are. Sorry, but I hate Ellie's. Actually, there you go, Ellie. That doesn't look bad. Okay, okay, never mind. Maybe we're just gonna turn that back off. I like to keep that hat, though. And we're just gonna turn that off. Settings. Gameplay. And helmets. There we go. Just turn that off. Ellie's just always going to wear her goggles then, I suppose. Which is fine. Who the fuck's the ramp here? Oh, there it is.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, well. Aren't you the very picture of good health and sound decision-making?
I know,
However,
right?
we can't make good decisions all the time. Consider whoopsie-daisy coverage.
Uh-huh.
Please note that to make a claim under this policy, you must describe your error in detail before a panel of relatives over the age of 65. And also note that doing so nullifies the privacy and dignity clause.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I need to change the beneficiary of Marilyn Fennell's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Yeah, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
Right, so how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Yeah, but she isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Huh. Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this, or you'll be firing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
I'm sure she will. Thank you. See, that's how you deal with bureaucracy. You just pull out your gun and go, no, you're gonna go fucking do that right now. You know, it's just, that's how it works. Hey, Ellie, let's talk.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
So how does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Oh, I hope they do. I hope they get calluses on their hands. So what are you gonna do with those bits, huh?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thing that's running this place into the shitter.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I honestly didn't do it for the money. I am so fucking happy to fuck over the rich. And your parents sucked.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Well, I mean, we're also friends, right? I mean, cool. You and me?
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Yeah, friendship's important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point.
I do.
Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Yeah.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Sure.
Something on your mind?
Let's go. All right. On the grave, huh? Oh, cost of bribes minus 50%. Cool. That game. Neat. Okay. I didn't realize I'd get perks with them for completing their quests. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Let's go turn in this quest. Back on the Groundbreaker. We're out and about. Before we head back to Terra 2.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Well, I freaking hope so. Well, let's do this.
Get your vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Hi there.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
That's correct.
I can't thank you enough. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
You have your...
Hey, I don't mind working for the Groundbreaker. Making some money. Time to go back to Byzantium.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'll be honest, I really do like this ship. It's simple, but like it's everything I like in a ship. It's got a nice cargo hold. The only thing it doesn't have is didn't notice any weapons on it, so that's like the one negative. But it's also a big ship, which I kind of like. It also reminds me of like the Mandalorian's Razor Crest. I know some people are more into like, you know, small fighters or, you know, huge dreadnoughts. I like just a nice, like, medium-sized ship, you know, small crew, and, you know, doesn't have to be super crazy. Don't get me wrong, I like big dreadnoughts too. Big man of wars out there. I like those just fine.
That episode from a few weeks ago. Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmosphere.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful
I found some more vending machines. That's nice. What is this place? Bureau of Exploration. Interesting. I'm going to check that out later. Alright, let's go down to these maintenance tunnels to get those sprats for this asshole. Looks like there's one, like, right here. Doink.
Trespassers terminated.
Come here. Look over here.
System beginning threat level neutralized. Security threat eliminated. Proceed.
Watch a pro at once.
Get him, Ellie. Fuck yeah.
You got it, Captain.
Maybe I should have been a little bit more careful with that one. That's a lot of sprites. Oh, this guy's dead. Taking that, though.
Here we go. Anyone else?
Come here, little sprat.
Guys, all right?
Alright, just die already. God.
My kind of action.
I'll fix you right up.
That was fun. I'm warmed up now.
Ah, thank you.
Just like that.
This. Oh, identity card, huh? I'll take that. I mean, I'll take the sprite hides just because, like, I can sell that. Because why not? Gotta make money, right? It's the whole point of, like, half the shit I do. It's the reason why I'm down here. Maintenance stalls. I wanted to come back in this room. Wasn't quite done looting through everything. I'm assuming that was for, like, mail sorting, but, yeah, I think those mechanicals kind of killed all those guys. Which isn't great. Really not great. That bag pick, thank you.
Got the drop on us.
Don't mess with it.
Nice one.
All together.
Been practicing this.
Here goes nothing.
How about that?
A bolus.
And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
A balos. Okay. A giant named Sprat. Wonderful. Hi there, little one. Come with me. So there was a giant sprat down here. Oh, interesting. Looks like another way out over here.
You gotta teach me that.
Great work.
Not sure where we're gonna come out at. But hey, whatever. Just gonna back. It's definitely a back way into something there. Keep that in mind. We'll go back to the guy, we'll give him his sprats and be like, here you go, bud. Here's your weird mice things. Hey, buddy.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again!
That'll be a good idea.
Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe
It's not
return
bad.
of my darlings.
Thank you.
Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Okay. Well, thanks for the money. Not bad money. Alright. Well, we got a place to go and cause a assassination now.
You ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
'Cause you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Yeah, she kind of got a point. Alright, well, here we go. Time to commit an assassination. Hello.
Shh.
Thank you.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
No, you could have gone ahead. Tell me what it reminded you of. Hmm. RS 1084. Uh-huh. Continue. Okay. Get another relocation. First, extraterrestrials. As our species had become aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time. The this trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we're the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We're the ones who must adapt, update. Wine makes me introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it with vodka. Laboratory access. Conceal entrance. Exit. There. Okay, maybe this is aliens. Yo, Chad, it might just be aliens. Oh, that is one hell of a cool looking skull. Can I have that? I want that on my ship. Also, whatever this orb thing is. That's really cool, too. Whatever that is. I'll take the little trinkets. I like weird trinkets like that. I'm into that shit.
Look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Uh-huh. I'm the one asking questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Well, I've come to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy, lady.
My what conspiracy?
You heard me.
Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Listening?
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
Is that
What are
right?
you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Uh-huh. So, you're telling me this is all about vegetables. No. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle.
Huh?
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Uh-huh. Hold on, but what about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Uh-huh. And all you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues?
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
Uh-huh. And you burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
The Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system.
Mm-hmm.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Great.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Yeah, the colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon, really?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
Right.
You really think the board got our
I'm with
best
you
interests
here.
at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
I don't think so.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
And where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here.
Yeah.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think of this, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
VOD?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to let her live. She seems to be forthright about everything she's doing. You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So, there really is no alien conspiracy?
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling a corpse out of here, bud.
Wrong answer.
Get inside! Go, prisoner!
Here I go!
Sorry, bud, but it was gonna turn out this way. Fucking corporate scum.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
The board are now off put. Well, you know what? Good. I don't like the board. Fuck them. I'm gonna take all that. Take this. Doctor.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Look, as long as you're working with Wells, I'll let it go.
Hey! Stop! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Sorry.
Just be careful next time.
Didn't think she'd yell at me.
Not a peep from me.
Oh shit, there's really nothing else in here that I want. So.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle.
Okay, I'll see you then. I got the ionized paper knife. Interesting.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Pravati, I'm gonna give you a hug later because you're a sweetie. You're too good for this world.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Okay, let's sell off that. I'll buy those ones back. I want to take a look at those. That one doesn't look bad. That actually looks okay. I'll hold on to that one. Okay. Well, that one helps me go back to Lilia. Let's go to this. Let's go
My dear fellow,
check out that, this. Oh, it's parcel service. Okay.
Rizzo's lemon slap.
All right, how does this
whole
sound?
family tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness. Ruth
Let's go check out the, pictures place where we're going to be auditioning to be a space pirate in a movie. Hello?
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Oh, thanks.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We're gonna go audition, chat. We're gonna go audition, and we're gonna
My cousin's
gonna be in the
pictures.
films. Oh yeah?
That business makes piracy look civil.
Oh yeah, probably.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Fine.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I think that's a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Feels like a setup, but alright. Got this. What's up?
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajak, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Alright, yeah. You ran like a coward then, you'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers?
Yeah, we did it, chat. We did acting.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
What's up, guy?
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
You wrapped it on shit acid.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue, anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline.
I'm loving it.
Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Fuck yeah. I have a legit job now, chat. Look at that. I'm a fucking actor. Here, I never thought I'd star in the serials. Here we are. Onto our dialogue. There we go. Alright, we will investigate the retirement district next. Anything more to say to me?
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns, with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
Yeah, I like that. Give me a golden gun. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, brother. I didn't want to sell that. Alright. And at the Byzantium.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge, a soft, sour candy
So,
shell
how
around
many
the sweet
times have you
Purpleberry
seen terror
Favorite Center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
I tell you what.
Spacer's
Ow.
Choice Dehydrated Water Tablets.
I only
Just
wish
add
they
air.
weren't shown.
Now available in carbonated.
If I spit.
Sitting in this chair hurts my tailbone. Very uncomfy chair. I am going to take a short pause for the cause. I'm going to hit the restroom and get myself something more to drink, and I'll be right back. Back with lemon water and a cheese stick. I could actually open this cheese stick. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Oh no, a sprat. The worst of things. Well, that's useful.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Huh.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Foscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing
I have
Borscht
this on my
Barbecue
ship.
or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days.
Alright, yeah. Whatever, I consent. Yep, let's go.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Foscowood collection.
I have a feeling I'm just gonna get down here and it's just gonna be like
24/7 Furniture is
turrets.
not responsible for any injury, psychological
Bodies.
damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your
Oh
new
yeah,
home.
this got really grungy real
Why not go
quick.
for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar
Yep.
and enjoy an ice-cold
I've
Zero-G
fucking
Brew
called it.
by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome. While you're here, Be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall. And leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of
Get him, Ellie.
early retirement. Congratulations.
Get him, Bravati.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Nation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highlights in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe false scope.
God, I wish I could shut that off. Just two. Both of you seriously died in one. Oh, with a scrap mechanical. I understand. Shit. God damn, dude. This is fucked up. I knew it was going to be something like this. Yeah, they're not retiring people, they are retiring people. It's fucked up. But why, though? Is the big question I have here. What do we got here? Request a refund of the new TDL. Shot cannon, to be advised, it most reliable tool for disabling rude, disobedient auto mechanicals, but if you load it with energy cell that's covered in your own blood, it misfires. Oh. Okay, huh. No shit there, bud. Unseal hatch. My hack was at 60.
What's again?
Hey, Drake. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, if my hack was higher, I could, disable the automax, but I mean, I don't really need to. I killed them all, so.
I am not a shrimp. I'm a king prawn!
Captain, your posture.
Yeah, posture. I understand. Fucking, I'm gonna kill the generators too. Scrap it all. Fuck it. How's it going, Coco? That's a big old mess of mechanicals down here. Why aren't they attacking me? Okay. Why?
Since accurate lockpicking is illegal, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
This
What about
worker is entirely lawful.
Board reputation decreased. It's almost like I don't care.
Okay. Nicely done.
God, there's every part of me that just wants to start a really nasty fight in here. I'm kind of debating it. Get out of bed and all that. My skags will be delivered today. Awesome. Fucking hell yeah. I'm gonna start a fight. Because I want to.
Here we go. This one.
Performing
How about that? You got it, Captain.
Come on.
Everyone all right?
Here we go.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
I see you there. Anyone else? Here we go.
There we go. Yeah. Put it all down. Fuck the board. Care about my board reputation. I'm fighting the board this whole time. Done all this shit. Ain't gonna murder anybody else, not on my watch. Never did find a good reason as to why they were doing it. I guess it's just because they could. God, I love lemon water. It's so tasty.
I'll sue every technician and employee. Who's ever touched this damned device?
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me. Even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Right, you know. She's 100% right. Hey, lady.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
Yeah,
It is going well, I hope.
Yeah, so it turns out the early retirement isn't so much a life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Pretty relieved myself. I love killing me some auto mechanicals.
You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee.
My sizable fee, you mean? Unless you want to see that early retirement is like, well.
No, that's all right. Sizable fee it is. My, you're really quite primal, aren't you? Fascinating. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing...
Yeah, I kind of thought that's how that was going to go down. That's why I saved before I did it. I feel better now. I feel better now, Chad. I feel better. I had to. Just wait until you're alone. Is there a way that I could snipe you? Nobody paying attention.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
No. Okay. I thought maybe, because the gun was silenced, maybe I could just, you know. But nah. Okay. Come back for you later. I think I'm just gonna let you live? That's not happening. Alright. Now I have to go speak to Minister Clark.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Doesn't it?
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...?
Yeah, I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
I've got a parcel for him.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you. God, how easy it is just to, you know, gain access to things. We picked up that package last stream, and, yeah, look at me. I'm just in here now. Just do a little peeksy look, yeah. Oh, this man has a full bar in his house. How nice. And a beautifully well-stocked kitchen. What was my goal here? Was I supposed to kill him? No, I just have to talk to him. Pardon me.
How did you get in here?
Well, you see, I have a package for
you. You're not one of my guards.
No, I'm
not.
not.
What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Calm down, Pepperoni. It's
So,
okay.
this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, it's the only way these morons understand anything.
Call me moron again.
I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not...
No, I'm not.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Pardon?
But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Yeah, so I'm looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak.
I'm going to kill you.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
I'm with you, Ellie.
Will that be all, then?
Ah. Yeah, I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, it's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Right?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all the trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
I'm with you.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Yeah, okay. So can you tell me where that headquarters is?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together.
Yes.
Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Focus. How do I get there?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are.
Okay.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Give me your key card.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons?
They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other
I've been down there.
hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
Yeah, so once I get there, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Mm-hmm. How'd you be able to hang on to your access card this whole time?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your help.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Uh-huh. What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take, though?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years.
Okay.
Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
It's something, I guess.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Look, if he wants to out corruption, I guess I'm okay with that. You know, for being a pompous prick, not terrible. Hey, bud, your room's a little messy.
Sure.
Guys, get in here. Get in. What this is, I'm taking it.
In a jiff.
It's like not a standard item that I just picked up. All right. Doing a quick once over. Seeing if there's anything of interest. We'll head on out. I didn't give him this package. Yay, mail fraud.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Swear to God, I'll kill her. Swear to God, I'll kill her.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
I'm not looking for trouble, I just want in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want.
Go get you one of
Seeing
those.
as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's some brilliant logic. You should be promoted.
Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
Yeah, you don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
You ever heard of Stimulotion? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I've been there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
Thanks so much. Bye-bye now. Ugh. Gag. These fucking people. This is why I put into persuasion. I love talking way out of dumb bullshit.
The urge to just hawk one on the floor?
All the time. Hi.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay. Bald. Sorry.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Good.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Sure. I'd like to see them try, but alright. What a shame that he's out of all those forms for all these weapons that I'm carrying. Yeah. How many would I have for? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 13 forms. That'd be fun. Because each of them are carrying 2 weapons, so yeah, that'd be so much fun. Hello.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done.
Oh, thank you. What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
Got it, okay.
Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. Thanks.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
I'm sure you can. Bye now. Go on. Jesus Christ, these fucking people. No, you can't go in there, so, what the fuck happened to the wall? Jesus Christ. You guys, like, renovating or something?
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Yep. Broken snow globe, huh? What that's about. Mind me while I, feel everything on the bar. As I can. Priority message. Ministry keycard. Yeah, I'll do that. Hello?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear.
On his outfit.
We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Fuck this board. Fuck this guy. So I wasn't done in here. Personal files. What do we got? Files. So apparently, this whole running out of food thing's a serious issue. So send that message to Earth. Fuck it. And done. Thank you. Time for us to leave. In and out. Easy peasy. Now we go and get the chemicals. We rouse the people on the ship. With the help of Mr. Phineas. Saving would probably be a good choice right now. Here we are. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. How interesting. Oh, look at this lavish fucking place.
keep it down.
No, you want those bits.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you
That's
don't work
silly.
here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now, or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time, and I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you ever crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through, and let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
So easy with these people. So easy. I just want to take a look around, now that I have access to that. Interesting. All right. In here that I actually need? I'm a little confused. Why I need to actually come in here. Bypass shunts. Okay. Okay. And we're waiting. There we are. I hear sprats. Lots of sprats. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll just go this way.
What was that? Lawbreaker, I saw that.
I didn't.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Yeah, so, Dr. Endicott can vouch for me.
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Hey, I'm extra special.
Just get out of here. I don't...
Okay. I'll go. I don't know what any of that was, but okay. Sure. Don't make me kill my way through you guys. I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, that's barred. I'll have to go this way. Huh? Get in there. We have to go up. Go out. Over.
Something.
See anything? Didn't see anything.
This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
Relax. How do you think I got here?
I guess that's what I was wondering.
Uh-huh. You really think I got past all the other guards if I didn't belong?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
Uh-huh. Okay, if you say so. Fuck out of here. Thank you. Apparently Gamescom opening night lives happenings. Paying attention here and then checking out announcements. Very cool. Alright.
Real slick.
Holy shit. Yo, look at that. Huh. Well, that explains a lot, fucking don't it? Also gonna unbar this. I have a quick way out. Huh? Okay. All these people are in suspended animation. Fuck me. Few lab notes. Uh-huh. Validation experiment results. Death of human test subjects. Oh, fuck me. Further information. Huh? The withdrawal from device lethal. Result in cancellation of any test subjects' vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629% concentration in circulation. Details. Uh-huh. I'm dropping a save here. Not looking to fucking kill people. Oh, hey guys. I was like, who the fuck's running down here? Fuck it. Alright. Continue. We're gonna just take a little bit. Yeah. And that doesn't seem like enough. Because I don't know anything about these test subjects. But it'll kill all of them if I take it all. But if I don't, the colony ship might not have enough. I'm gonna take it all. Fuck it. We're taking it all. If they die, they die. Sorry. Sorry. Yikes. Oh, man. Feels bad, but at the same time, those were board experiments. I'm not sure what was going on there. I don't have all the information. And I know what's at stake.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply
And I think that's all of our shit here. Yeah, we just gotta go back to Phineas and then we're done. On Byzantium.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for outrage.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one.
On elevator. Oh, Lovers 2 has a Halo 3 ODST collab? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that that was going to be happening. I actually saw the teaser for it. They had a, they just had like a scene of the city in the rain, and then they had the Halo 3 ODST music playing in the background. That was their teaser for it, which is actually a really good teaser. I've acquired broken snow globe.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Ada, thank you. I'm wondering if it was the vicar that got the new book. Who got the snow globe? Yeah. Framed insurance check. That's great. Well, I'm going to take this moment to waste some stuff that we have. Food-wise. Berry lunch, yeah, I can put that away. Knockout bar, why not? Candy. Berry lunch, yep. More ketchup. Purple crunch, I'm not going to put away because we already have plenty of purple crunch. Put that away. Oh, lemon slap. Whiskey. Don't need Spectrum Red vodka. Don't need purple berry wine. Don't need purple berry punch. A little purple berry juice, right? No, we could actually use a little bit more purple berry juice. There we go. Yep. More of that. Yep, rum and something. Purple berry liqueur. Don't need more. Yeah, there we are. I'll put away the meds now.
Hey, should've get off the pot
damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
Bigger. Doing, bud.
If I still believe that, knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know. We'll just have to dig more into the issue and sort it out, I suppose.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play.
Okay.
Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situations hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No. No. I'm good. I can see if you're okay in there.
Hey, Cap.
Hey. Hey, okay. Anybody's got anything to say?
Good to see you, boss.
Sam?
Scanning for C2.
Yeah, you should go back to work. You're fine. Yeah, Ellie was still up here. I'll have a chat with her.
Something on your mind?
No. I have no idea where Bravati is, but that's okay. All right. How much adrenaline do I have? See? Let me just stick all that in there. Fuck it. Then I'll pull out the 6 left over. Bam. There we are. And the anti-Cleo ointment. Only toxin free. We have a lot of that. Capsules. Spacer's jaw. Level head. Pet pills. There's an ointment. Just take all this shit away. Let me just double check that I don't have... Yeah, no, we're good. Thanks. I just hit 20 of that, so that's nice. Yeah, we're getting stocked up.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Uh-huh. Got your attention, at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Okay. Want to talk to me and make me an offer.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
How'd you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an aetherwave drama.
Huh.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wonder for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
Yes.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You know what? Hold on. I'm getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Blood out your ass.
Conde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No, let's get out of here. I'm not. No. The game keeps being like, oh, hey, turn over Phineas. And I'm like, no. No, I think I've kind of already made my decision on this one. I'm not.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Yeah? Got anything else to say?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you, Ada. I'm also going to stick away some of the armaments that we got. Hold on. Let me come over here. You've got the toss ball stick that I want you to keep. Here. A gun instead. I'm gonna make you a spacer yet, Felix. And Vickers got the little toss ball stick, because that's what he says he likes, so... Yeah. There you go. You can have that. Bit of this officer's spine. Chuck that stuff in there. I do. Those out. Oops. I'm gonna put that away. That. Yes. Do a quick look-see through the stuff that I've got here. Okay. For Ellie, instead of that hat, we're going to give her the white one. Felix. Okay, yeah, that's not the... It's got the Rizzo's Rangers outfit. There we go. Yeah, why not that? You're really into toss ball. Bigger. Give you those glasses. Sam's just Sam. There we go. How much cash do I have? 4,000?
My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
Okay. Nope. I do not want to back out. Up, yeah. Right. Yeah. Just do a little bit of tinkering. Just a little bit of tinkering. Yeah. Take these two. They seem to be like my main, shore leave, my engineer and my medic. Look, if this was Star Trek, I'd have like one other person, and that will usually be like a security detail. So it'd probably either be Felix or Nyoka. Or Sam, just because it's a robot. Hey, Phineas.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Okay.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for 1 second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony slouching toward oblivion.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Yeah. It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Yeah.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us?
Uh-huh.
That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Yeah.
That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I did find the chemicals, though. And they were testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
And me too, man.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Focus, Phineas. Halcyon's going to collapse unless we do something.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak.
Well, then we should deal with them.
We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to reroute power from the Unreliable.
Yes,
do that.
Exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Crazy, but I like it.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Okay, I do have some questions, though.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, people aren't going to notice a giant colony just slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Okay.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Alright, no more questions, I'm ready. Let's do this.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems.
Generally.
The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field.
I know, we've talked about that.
If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon.
Hope so.
The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I want to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Okay, nothing. Nope, let's do this. Another doctor lady here? I don't see her here. I haven't put a lot of points into this stuff lately. I feel like I need to. I'm gonna do that. Perks. Increase my walk speed. Walk speed's a little faster. And speed's a little faster. Good. Take that. Okay. Oh, and I get more perks. Interesting. Okay. Let's just increase your base health, yeah? Body. You can do the same thing too. You know, just base health increase. We gotta stay in the fight just a little longer. You guys seem to go down a little easy. At some point they're going over the Fallout Season 2 on Prime Video and Resi 9. Oh, neat. I'm actually looking forward to Resident Evil 9. It looks promising. I'm hoping that it is as promising as it looks. Everybody gets points, so... There we go.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Yeah, I know. Our game's coming right now because it's just Lego Batman Dark Knight trilogy based on the Nolan movies. Oh, cool. Fun. Lego Batman. So great. Ooh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize that, like, some of the stuff is actually in here for me to inspect. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, well. Well, let's go to the Hope. We're doing this.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
Yeah, we
You'll
will.
have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
Great.
Or the
Wonderful.
sun.
Yeah. Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Okay, that's all for now. Let's do this. So again, I'm taking my medical officer and my engineer, because I probably will need them both. Got games. Lego Batman 3 was tight, but you could also play as a Lantern from every Lantern Corps, as well as other weird ones, plus Adam West was a recruitable collectible in it. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I think like the only Lego games that I've played were the Star Wars ones, the Indiana Jones one, and then I think just the Fortnite one, and that's it. I don't think I've played any of the other Lego games. Save game. Before I start pushing buttons in here. I don't want to fuck up. Ah. Status. Power status. Maintenance status. Okay. Carbonation storage status. Oh. Okay. Bugs.
Sure.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, patch. Continue.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Something's
Watch
not
out!
right.
Oh shit.
You got him! Here we go! I see you now!
Don't run, you're gonna die tired.
No hard feelings, okay?
Not gonna shoot you yet, Quincy Duncan. I want to make sure that you're gonna try and fight me, huh?
Something's not right.
Yep. Hi there, guy. You didn't give me a choice. Fucking shooting me where?
That's smart.
Been practicing this.
Fucking kill him. Thank you.
Just like that.
Fuck the board. Do what I want. These shit stains ain't gonna stop me. What's the monster, Zach? It's the monster with the Final Fantasy crossover. In Monster Hunter there. Okie dokie. fuck off a chair. Alright.
What was that? I'd better take a look.
Okay.
I'll find whoever did this.
Nice one! Watch a pro at work! You got it, Captain! That was fun! That's the last of them!
There you guys, but look at my ship now. I'm not even gonna try and be sneaky about it. Board personnel are here. I'm just gonna kill them. More big cartridges. Don't mind if I do. Mechanical sensors, huh? Great. A version of the Omega weapon called the Omega Planet Tests. Huh.
Worker. Processing.
I'm ready for this! Yeah!
Active.
Nice one! I got him!
Get him, Ellie.
I'll fix you right up now!
Destroyed. Begin circular tunnel.
My kind of action!
Get him. Come on.
Anyone else?
Sweeping.
That does it. Time
There we
for
go.
a drink.
What's up, ladies?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Yeah, it's not stealing if we're stealing from the board. I mean, technically, we're gonna be stealing the entire ship anyway, so, like, why the fuck do I care? Alrighty.
Can we talk?
We don't want to do this now?
So we're really gonna do this?
Yeah.
I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I trust him.
Something tells me you're the first person to ever utter those words, Captain.
Maybe.
I think this whole plan's insane.
I like
but
insane.
It'll make a good story, you know, if we survive.
Fuck yeah, well.
Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
Yeah, the people of Halcyon deserve a chance, so So do the colonists on the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it.
I mean, yeah.
Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
Hmm. They're half as capable as me. We'll be in good hands.
This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you.
Cool.
Anything else?
Huh? Pravati, you got anything to say to me?
Something you need?
No? Okay. Yeah, we're fucking doing this. Ain't no backing out now. I mean, there's definitely no backing out now, you know, that I've, Oh, there's so many things that I can't just access. Lockpicking skill is not high enough, and I don't like that. You know what? I just don't feel good about killing those sprats. I don't know. I just don't want to do it. They can stay. It's fine. What you doing, cute little guys? Weirdos. Oh shit! Pick it up here. Oh, this. Oh, that could have probably turned off the security. Oh well. Such as it is. We need the security bots on our side later. We can just repair them, I'm sure. You know, with a few blaster bolts through them. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. These little sprats. What them little sprats. Status. Okay. Current pod count 9,999. Okay, yeah. Mine's the only one that's missing. Yeah, me. Removed.
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
No, I could think of something worse. That unlocked the Hope Bridge key. Good job, Ellen. Alright. What do we got here?
I'm go.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, that's where I could have gotten another Hope Bridge keycard, but okay. I mean, I didn't come in this room anywho. So. I'm just gonna go to the bridge real quick. New Onimusho, Way of the Samurai trailer. And I shit you not, the demon in the English dub here sounds like someone doing their best Mrs. Doubtfire impression. I wouldn't doubt that. There was a weird one in Onimusha 2 that kept trying to talk to Jubei, and it was really weird, and she was just like, Jubei, and it's like fucking super unsettling and really annoying. So yeah, I wouldn't doubt that there's something weird in an Onimusha game. Sorry, Way of the Sword is the title. Oh, yeah, well. I kinda somewhat, like, I'm still interested, but like, I somewhat, oh, hello. Mega Sprat. Fuck Mega Sprat.
That's the last of them.
Can't have rabid sprats on the ship. That's just not safe for anyone. Another identity cartridge. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, here. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. That's taken care of. Alright. Logs. Okay. Uh-huh. Reroute communications to the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain?
That I
have
can.
successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
That's fine. Data. That's fine, I suppose. Data. Play Despacito. Like these sentries kind of a little.
Worker is a happy worker.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Keep them quiet. Okay. Here I go. Just like that.
What was that?
Shooting you. Hit him with something bigger. Nice one.
What was that?
That was the last of them.
Balls. Oh, y'all can fuck off.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Sure.
No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see.
Oh, goodness, Ada. Oops. So it seems like the crew starved to death on the way to Halcyon, if I'm not mistaken about what I'm reading. Of course, I'm just kind of scanning over it. I'm not taking like a lot of time to like really read it. Just getting the gist. That person ate someone.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Gonna do some sweeping through here real quick, just for what I can get my hands on. It's loot is loot, man. Would it be? Yeah, the crew turned cannibal to eat. That's fucked up.
They can't keep us out.
Yikes. Big yikes. All right. What do we got here? Anything good for me? Weapon and armor parts. Oh, stuff for bits. Don't mind if I do. All right, here we go. This is a big moment. Status. Continue. Logs. The only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there. He hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. Course is set. Down to my last day of food, and I want to die like Donna did. Fly true hope. They just set it on its way. The people that weren't close in cryostasis, they just fucking starved to death on the ship in transit. Fucked up. And then they turned to cannibalism. They killed each other. Patch to throw.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Yeah. Ready to skip the Hope?
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
I don't care.
And also potentially kill an entire planet.
Oh, well.
How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
No. But do it.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
I could use the dumb answer and be like, stand back, Ada. I know numbers real good. Nah. You're right. It's too complex. You do it. Go ahead.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
Yes.
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now.
Let's do this. Nope, this motherfucker. Let's go. Whoop. Come on. Fire up them engines. Let's go. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, here we go. We're going. We're doing it. Whoop. We did it. We skipped. I wonder if there's an ending right here. Yeah. Perfect. I wonder if there's an ending right here. If I did the dumb thing and the ship just crashed into the planet, killed everyone, and that was the end of the game.
We are still alive and
Because
have
I wouldn't put
successfully skipped into Terra 2's
Obsidian
orbit.
past it.
I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Perhaps that we should.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
That's fine. It's just a skip jump. It's fine. Alright, where is my lockpicking? Is that under engineering? No. Oh, no, it's under lockpick. I'm gonna dump all these points right into lockpick. Because I'm tired of not being able to get into things that I want to get into. Pisses me off. Actually, let's, no, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Well, Season 2 comes out on December 17th. Nice. Ow, my ankles. Come on. Can't make it onto the platform via this side. Fine. And the other way. Alright. Back on our unreliable, and then, oh.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Okay.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about
Son
to
of a
blast my
bitch.
door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember.
Okay.
The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine.
Yeah, no, I got that.
You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would
Phineas.
seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
can I be of assistance? I request you...
Yeah, no, we're going right now.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Yeah, we're going right now. The VR game takes place in the Mojoverse, so it has villains like Diddy, Deathstrike, Mojo, Spiral, and Omega Red. That's fucking awesome. I would actually love to play that. The Mojoverse is fucking crazy. And neat. It's so wild that they chose that for the game. That's really cool. I'd be super into that.
Here we go! Here goes anyone else? Down they go!
Something's not right. What was that?
Get on! Can't get past that armor! I'll fix you right up! No,
Whatever they're hitting me with, it's actually starting to do some like serious damage on me.
nothing personal, I swear.
Bubbles, you okay? Alright. Bubbles is alright, guys. Bubbles is okay. We save Bubbles. Yes? Buddy? Yeah, of course, he'd hide something inside of a cysty pig. I'm not even surprised. Passcode. Okay. Stuff that we mostly know. Okay, yeah. Recommended one subject every month. Could not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Huh. Okay. Panel. Excellent. Phineas? They must have taken him.
Nice going.
Finn's force, his gun. Murderous nav key. Uh-huh. Well, looks like we're gonna go get our doctor back, chat. This shit ain't gonna happen without him. Gameplay premiere of John Carpenter's Toxic Commando game. Oh, fucking neat. Finn's Force. Neat. I might have to check this one out for myself. My ass. It's in this chair. And rated. Oh. You know what? Let's pull out my automatic pistol. I'll put that in there. Give that a try. Yeah? See what this is like. Not really into burst weapons, but you know, whatever. If it's usable and fun, then I might use it.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
That's very jarring. Like, I know it's a random event that can happen every time I come onto the ship, but it's super jarring that it happened right now. Because it doesn't make sense as to why that would be here right now. My god, I didn't realize I could tinker all this. Or maybe I did. Looks like some of it was tinkered. Yeah, I guess it looks like some of that was tinkered. You need repaired. That. Definitely needs repaired. Alright.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Sure. Alright, guys.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Yeah.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We
Also
gotta
true.
bust him out.
I agree.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. Have to free him if we have any hope of saving this colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
I like Felix.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Alright. Rue, what do you think about this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
Thank you, Ellie.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss.
You can think.
I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Thank you, Ada. That's actually really nice coming from you. Well, we'll go eventually, but we better prepare first.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
I've never had a plan, and I'm not starting now, buddy.
Now that's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Yes, who needs a plan?
Fuck plans. We're just gonna do this. Wing it, see what happens. It's only breaking into a maximum security prison, fighting through a bunch of fucking guards. Who knows, endless amounts of security systems, and then rescuing a man and then fighting our way back out. Couldn't be that hard, could it? It's fine, I got this. Fine. Fine. Fine.
I've shut off the visual.
Everything I need in here. No, I don't think I have one of those revolvers. What? No, yeah, I do. 181 damage. 181 damage. Okay.
Feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters. So you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
You made out. There we go. That stuff away. There we are. Emergency medical inhaler activates all slotted consumables simultaneously, allows you to quickly treat injuries and enhance your abilities. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, interesting. Huh. Never actually sat down and like read that. So. Okay. I might want to actually put up my medical so I can open up that other slot. That might be helpful. Okay, so. I don't know if that's going to be like the end of the game or not. But let's at least turn in this quest before we do any of that. Let's go back to the Groundbreaker. We're going to turn in our quest.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Felix, we'll have you go with me, bud. Okay, a little chug-a-luggy there.
Looking for some space? Don't take mine. Have a look.
Yeah, I am looking to trade there, bud. I want to sell some shit to you. A little bit of cash before I go off my way. Making money. Money, money.
CNP Mirror Maple Syrup. It's Mirror Viscosity Syrup.
Hey, Lilia?
Is it done?
Yeah, I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
Whatever.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or
Yeah.
are we finished here?
You, misunderstood Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival for Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
I said, get out.
No, you know what? Fuck you too. Crazy bitch. New 3D Ninja Gaiden gameplay? Awesome. Yeah, by the way, Coco, if you want to post any of that in the Discord to share in games news, feel free. I don't know if they're like streaming it on YouTube or anything like that, but if they are, then you can always just like link that too in there if you want to. If you feel like it. Alright, we're doing this. We're going to go to Tartarus. We're going to go save Phineas. Okay, you're about to assault the labyrinth of Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloadable content DLC such as Peril of Gorgon, Murder of Adrenos will be unplayable for any save made beyond this point. If there's anything... Okay. Alright. Got it. So yeah, that is the end. Got it. Okay. Glad that it told us. So... we have a shit ton of stuff to do before we go with it and do this and decide the fate of the colony. Let's go back to Adrenos, because like we've done Monarch. I've not even unlocked Olympus yet. I forget what was... yeah, I haven't even been to Hephaestus. I don't think. Or Typhon. Yeah, so let's just go to Adrenos then. Let's finish up everything else in the game.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Sorry, Eridanos, not Adrenos.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. That's fine by me. You can do that. Not stopping you. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna take Nyoka with me on this one. Felix and Nyoka. Now, we've gone up several levels since we were last here, so hopefully the stuff in this area is not too hard for me to deal with anymore. Plus, I've had a lot more time to, you know, implement stuff into our weapons and whatnot, so yeah. So, I forget, what exactly am I doing here? It's been a while. Alright, Discover that the Black Hole Bertie may have wanted to kill Halcyon Helen. Investigate what he was doing at the time of the murder. Okay. Piece together enough leads from Bertie's hotel room to locate a meeting spot in the weather monitoring station in the pilot house. Even if Bertie's no longer there, you can at least figure out what he was up to. Okay. That's what we're doing. Figuring out what these fucks were doing. why they killed Halcyon Helen. I know it's been a quest line that I stepped away for quite a bit ago.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Yeah, parasite.
Don't hurt me!
Oh, parasites. What the fuck? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? What is happening out here? What the fuck? Fucking, huh? Let me load this real quick. Hopefully that's like right before we started. Hey, yeah. Right when we got here.
Good luck,
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Opened up a door, there was a parasite, I shot it, and then that lady started going nuts. I don't know.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I mean, aside from just breaking my ankles, yeah. You know.
Hey, you! Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
All this junk.
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
Uh-huh, you mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Uh-huh, I'm following.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Can I help?
You sure can. Buy some of my goods, and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
Oh, you have to trade, then. Yes.
I knew you'd be...
I'm gonna save right here.
That's the last of
them. I think I hit her accidentally with the Enroy damage.
Indeed. And that looks...
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Take that. Take these. This?
I say, this pocket watch has something. If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Shampoo bottles. Hmm. Shit, this just says pick up. Can I just... Oh yeah, yeah I can. Just fucking, if it's gonna let me. Just take this shit, I'll do it. Salmon? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Neat. She's got into a lot of trouble with them, apparently.
They'll never see us.
Yes, I'll take that. Don't mind me.
I knew you'd be back.
Hey, do you want to buy all the junk I just... just stole from you? Yeah, I must have hit her with the melee damage. That's why she freaked out. Kinda like this rifle, though. It's neat.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first.
A security person, don't mind me, I'm just going in there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, yeah, it's time for me to pull this out and put this in its place. That way I can do this. Analyze. High concentration of ethanol. Someone's been brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Uh-huh. Great. Wonderful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Uh-huh. Yeah, puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Handguns, firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Before we go, do you think he missed his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take this thing. It's potential evidence. Uh-huh, yeah. No, take that too. Oh, here. Vending machine power cables. Probably useful for something.
Easy.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
That's a good question.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
me just hack this real quick. Okay. Can't access the unofficial logs because I don't have my hack high enough. Such as it is. Oh, but look at that. I happen to have... Oh, what is this? 10 points to dump right now? Apply. And, let's see. Prices... that could be nice. Armor rating bonus and skill bonus. That could be really nice, actually. Okay, I'll take that. Liberty sightings. Okay. Station bingo. Alright. Well, isn't that all just a little interesting, huh? Armored tossball uniform. What is the one that's Felix is using? This is just regular Reserve Rangers. Oh, that one's got like the weird thing on the back. I see. Okay. Oh, it's got like extra padding on the legs. I see. You know what? There you go, kid. I'm not gonna have you wear that, though. That's a nice look. I like that. That's a good look. It's a good look. I like that. I mean, I like this a lot, don't get me wrong. But if I'm going to be walking around here, I think this is a better look. You know? Just where I'm at right now, I think this is a better look. Yeah. We're going with. Doing that. Gonna look a little bit fancy. One of the companions for the Outer Worlds 2 also releases October 2019. Fuck yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I would love to play that. Because this game's been a fucking shit ton of fun. I've been having like so much fun playing this. It's a really good game. I'm just gonna pop in here just because I can. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Fuck yeah. I'm into that. Museum, huh? That was neat. What's going on here? Like a lot of stuff, a lot of things, a lot of whatnots.
Greeting protocols initiating.
Hello, computer.
Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. Or maybe just try and get a level up, and then maybe I can do some engineering bullshit on you. Just pick this stuff up. What do we got here? Spork and forks. Spork and forks. Yes. Sure. Not me stealing stuff from a museum. No, never. Servo. Medic piston. Huh? I don't know, I'm just gonna take it. Fine now. Looks like they have the parasite things in jars here. That's great. Half-melted battery. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Gantar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Neat. Reels. Ooze.
Must you read every law for...
Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Security armors.
Stop. You're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your nose.
I didn't mean to.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we found Rizzo's museum of strange things. Because they have things and whatnot. Wasn't actually paying attention to the fact that they have like these giant pieces here in the center. I just kind of walked around them. Okay. Rangers packing. Thanks. I want you to look at this one. Oh, sorry. This one. Toss ball. Uh-huh. Sure. And the reason why I have him in the Rizzo's thing is because he's a big fan of toss ball. So, you know, naturally, I imagine if he had the chance to wear it, he would. Right? Wouldn't you? Let me just fast travel us over there. disturbed ground, huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
With a 10% margin of error, so 100% chance that it was hers, okay. Space between each footstep is short and the imprint in the dirt is deep. If determined, it would appear Helen was in a hurry.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
That we can. I can deduce that Helen had saltuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what I look for. I'm not gonna say that. Looked like she was in a hurry being followed.
Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
Yeah, do I? Here's a dead man.
Calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Hello.
Well, sweet hello there,
Oh, God.
valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but
Gotta-
our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I
don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Yeah, but you got something in your neck. Just pointing it out here. Also, Zach, you say that the Big S paid DLC for Cult of the Lamb is coming in 2026? Hell yeah, cool. You know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead?
Yes.
Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless,
Helen,
of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
she was the spokesperson for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
See any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We
Thanks,
use
bud.
bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly pollinization mosquitoes?
Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons.
Sure.
When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle.
Of course.
So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Yeah, sure. Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welds.
Uh-huh.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. So, no, we're not glossing over the missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Oh shit, I couldn't imagine why. So, actually, I already have a golden ticket.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste.
Thank you, yes I am.
There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
So enough about the orchards.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off.
I'm sure you could.
Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
And I'm a normal person, doing normal person things. Yes, like humans do. Mm-hmm. You okay? You seem excessively happy there, bud.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile.
Chill.
And you know
all
what
right.
never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
The Nut Hut. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to any place called the Nut Hut. Thank you. Yeah, I got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Pea-free nuts? Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough. Thank you.
Of course.
Company-sanctioned hut for nutting off the clock. No, Zach, no. Oh. I'm literally just picturing, what is it? Fucking Beavis and Butthead. Like, oh, you guys are jerking off in my shed. You know what I'm talking about. I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Yeah, that's right. Inspector Shayde, I'm here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
Well, yeah. The overseeing orchardist already told me all about Rizzo's relationship with Slug.
Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. It couldn't possibly be that weird thing in your neck, no?
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Oh, yeah, goodbye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Not the only one? Nope, nope. Here it is.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Did I hear something?
Incoming!
Don't you frown at me. Oh. Never felt so good. I just wanted to make you.
You're going down.
Yeah, drop kick him. Pick him up. Do it.
To shreds, you say? That's how it's done, Captain.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
I'll check that out, like, in a minute.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hello? Can we talk?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes.
Huh?
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Yeah, it was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself in the slightest bit.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
That's
Don't worry,
fucked
though.
up.
Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
You should really come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
So why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Good luck with that.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort.
How'd you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position, mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I take it you don't intend to stay an intern?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better.
Well, you don't
Maybe
don't
only
imagine.
get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Hey, at least you're trying to do something. I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Seen any
Unless you already
sign of a
have,
beleaguered
and I
actor
forgot.
running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a Burbage fan.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
So you have the hots for a robot mechanical. Okay, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. Just a little weird. Anyway, so what about Spencer Woolrich?
Who?
Wonderful. That's showbiz.
I suppose so.
See you later. Who? I don't even fucking know the other actor that's like in the show. So she seems pretty innocent. All of them.
Watch this!
Yeah, drop kick it. There we go. That one got some serious air.
Perfection.
Those science guns are super silly. So these things were drinking booze? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna be like, okay, and move on.
I'm guessing we can't just cut a path right through this maze, right? Nah, of course not.
Hi there.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour!
Excuse me?
You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
You should watch your tone. My killing hand gets real itchy when people raise their voice at me.
Laws alive! Rizzo's has finally sent their strong armors, I see. Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original.
Enjoy your lurks, Sinful. Hello, Fox.
Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest yet.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Yeah, why would Rizzo's give away one of their original products for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Fair that. So why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm not sure why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Hi, professional trailblazer here? We'll be fine.
Yeah, I was good
I'm
at that.
glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Oh, fun. Is anyone else trying to get the Spectrum original?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Let's go do a maze. Hello.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
So what you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong? That's what I could say. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges.
Is that right?
That's as much as you need to know.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize in the center of the hedges, too. Yeah.
Not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Finally, the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling. Are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now you mention it, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Okay, enough about that.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
You want some of this?
Now fuck it up. Let's go.
I am a storm.
That's the last of him.
I'm just taking all this Adreno. There we go.
Let him have it.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Well, chat, we're gonna get ourselves through this maze and hopefully find that which what we're looking for.
Here we go.
I'll show you happiness!
Tossball kick!
More people affected by the parasites. That's terrifying. Hot apple cider. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're getting a little stuttery here. I don't know what it is about this area, but it's definitely giving us the stutters.
Here I come!
God damn lag. Stuttering is so much right now. What's happening? Why is it stuttering so bad? I don't understand. Also, I'm not sure if this gun is good as my other one. I think I just like this better, in all honesty. Quit with the stuttering. Killing me here. Hi there.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine.
Yeah, maybe.
Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor?
Possibly.
I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
As it so happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
You know what? Distill Dreams by Glacial Age if you want something real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Okay. So, what is it you were trying to find a name for anyway?
Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges.
I'm sure.
But as it so happens, I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble.
I'm just gonna... I don't really need to continue this conversation. We know what she's here for.
Can't get past that armor.
Out of my way!
I am a soul.
Got him, boss! We all in one piece?
Guys are doing okay. You're alright. We got this. Okay, here, take a heal. There we go. These trees here aren't the center? No?
Did I hear something?
Jackasses incoming! Covering you!
I've been there before.
About
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
And some of the ceilings have buried in the dirt. Huh? Okay. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks very well. Interesting. Well, isn't that interesting? What do we got here? Captain Robin's spine. Ballistics. Captain Lawrence Avant's bravery and martial expertise were legendary as his twin brothers' cowardice and ineptitude. When Lawrence's enemies began running away in fear, being felled by his blade, he decided to name his weapon after his brother. Huh. Neat. I know exactly who I'm going to give that to. I'm going to go to Ellie.
going silent.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these... I'm sure you have questions.
Yeah. So the original wasn't at the center of the puzzle hedges, but I might know where to find it.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information.
Sure, will do. So. We have to go to the conservatory. Which, oddly enough, is where we were heading already. What the happenstance? Subway thug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't say.
Nice.
That's not the button.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed cysty pig waste products.
Ew.
From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note,
I mean, I'm sure it works,
discourages
but...
inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Ugh. Well, hi there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Again, wrong button.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be
Pardon?
the
What?
new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so you thought for a second that I was your dead wife. Uh-huh. I'm a freelance captain. I've been hired to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
The dumb answer. You're a botanist? Then why do you seem so pale? It's so fucking stupid. I love dumb answers in games, though. Hello, game? Yep. We have control. Yeah, I found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was at the center of the maze. The prize wasn't, I don't like being disappointed.
Easy there, my angry young friend. I can explain.
And you better.
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about the price, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I'm not done talking to you.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness.
Is that so?
Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how
Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. taken too soon and all.
Yeah, yeah. You're a botanist, and why do you seem so pale?
You know what? I just spend too much time inside. Truly, I am ashamed of my craft.
Actually looks really tan, oddly enough. Goodbye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, this one.
Congratulations, Inspector.
Yeah.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I couldn't imagine. Now we're going to save. We have a decision to make. We can either give it to this guy who's going to sue Rizzo's, which I kind of want to do, because fuck the corporations, but at the same time, she wanted to do some, like, weird investigating. So I'm going to talk to her just a
Hello
little
there,
bit.
stranger. Has the terror ray landed? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
So who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
Right. You mentioned a prior Orchards contact.
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the Orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
I like her. But at the same time, I don't really see... I don't really see a point in giving it to her. Because his stuff, he's like, I'm gonna sue Rizzo's. I'm gonna fuck over Rizzo's while helping myself. I feel like the corpse should
I'm
pay.
glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature. I'm sure you have questions.
I have the original. Here you go.
Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
You better. Okay. So. That's not the one. This one. We're following Helen's trail. It led us over here. Not this vodka business out of the way.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Blight mercs. Frenzied people. Broken drones. Seems like she quite the path through here.
I've been waiting for this!
I am a storm!
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Fucker.
Damn, but we're good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered... Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
That I have. That I have.
Alright, here we go!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Uh-huh. Broken tossball stick. After the tossball stick that is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick.
Wicker detected.
Something.
Embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. Looks as if somebody used the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Interesting. Key card for the Resource Research and Development District Labs. Okay. Access card. Vodka, 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 vodka. Looks like she came all the way out here for some type of weird date with them, and then things got heated. Maybe she was like, hey, I don't want to be with you no more. Fuck off. I mean, aside from everything, it is kind of a romantic location. Oops.
Something's bumming me! Heads up, jackass!
Yeah, get them. Just realized that they were covered in the parasites.
To shreds, you say?
Hit! Yeah! That's what you get!
Feels Feels
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
That's the last of him.
Christ. These parasite things are getting more and more dangerous. The mock apples? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Shit ton of mock apples. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Right? Yeah, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parasites in these guys. Each. It's a little worrisome. Then there's these giant parasites. Definitely something going on here with the parasites. Not sure what, but it's definitely happening. Dissident Queen, Chapter 1 continued. Uh-huh. Alrighty.
Never felt so damn good in my life.
Okay, now you okay?
Our time to shine.
Wearing a smile, the best way.
Everyone all right?
They... Uh-huh. Feels good, huh? When I'm killing you? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I hate it.
Just once I'd like to investigate a corporation without having to trod through the nightmare that is their R&D department.
I feel that. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. It feels like exactly that, like what's going on right now.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. It looks like whatever happened in here went bad real quick. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, before I talk to you, I just need to sell off the junk that I've acquired. Pile driver, huh? There we go. Hi there.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I'll need to walk through the facility and access your computronic systems.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
Oh, your boss, I assure you, Administrator, it confirmed that I'm an inspector.
You must be the freelancer captain he hired to solve that idiot actor's misfortunately timed murder.
Yes.
Excellent. You'll be inclined to aid me then. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Let me guess, you were fucking around with parasites and now... Yeah, they've gone hostile. Anyways. There isn't anything you can do to help, is there?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
So what would go on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files?
No.
But will you understand the data once you've acquired it?
I can piece things together.
We research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Wow. Okay then.
Now, was there anything else?
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. No. I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
I bet her.
Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
That right.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I will try to save people. There is no guarantee. I cannot promise this.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Hello, Tungari. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome in.
Shh, easy now.
Door's barred. Okay. Another way for me to get in there? Shit. Me. That was really close. Shit. This goes fucking nowhere. That's not helpful. Okay. Yeah, they were 100% fucking around with the parasites, and then all this happened. And they got out. And now they've been getting out. It's causing a problem. It is now infecting, like, an entire, like, hotel grounds full of people. Right here in front of me. I need them to go this way. They're going that way.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
I can sneak a little bit when I want to. I think I'm doing okay. I just need to get down to wherever that computer is, which looks like it's just below over here. Door's locked, but maybe I can open it? Yeah. There we go. It's helpful. Anything in here that's actually helpful? Computer or anything? No? Cool. Sealed door. Sealed door. Really want to find this sedative gas that they were talking about. Yeah, so I see a computer over there. See one in that room. I don't think so. I think that's the only computer I've seen so far. seems like what I'm looking for is literally right below me. And that door is sealed, which is a problem. Both you turn around. Thank you. Here's computer. Lab notes, messages.
Look at all that Rizzo's. It's like something out of my nightmares.
Okay, maybe I can get to it from over here. Oh, no. In this way. Fuck. I need to swing around that way, but I need that guy to fuck off. I got not to move any closer. It. You see, my sneak isn't really that high. Plus I'm like right here. Come on. Dispense sedative gas. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. Sneaked through all of it. Sneaked through and deployed the sedative gas. Yeah. Pheromone. Alright. Yeah. Now, potentially, yeah, with everything asleep, I think that killed that. I'm not sure if they're dead or if they're alive. But I did the gas thing. That was the plan. Was to do the gas thing. But, good news.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
We can go throughout this entire place and ransack everything now. Free to move. And potentially, if they can remove the parasites from these people, those people can go back to having normal lives. That is like the first time I've effectively done like really good sneaking in this game. It was also like the first time it really called for it. To accomplish a goal. These are disgusting. Why would you put these in people? Why would you even grow these? The fuck? Corporations just being like, oh hey, I'm gonna do whatever we want to do. Because we can. Not okay. Reminded me of like Aperture Science. We're like, we do because we can. Okay. Well, now that all this is cleared up, I'm going to take everything in their fridges.
Like a wrapped among the rocks.
Give me all this. Thank you very much. Taking it all mine. I'm gonna make my money somehow. Here, the lab is clear. Everybody's alive.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
God damn it.
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Yeah, door sealed. Maybe Halcyon Helen isn't really dead.
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Sure did, didn't it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Keep doing that.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Thank you so much for that. Examine the body. Lost a lot of blood. It's oddly minimal. Okay. Search immediate area. Hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Does anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
I absolutely
What do
don't.
you think happened?
5 kills in and out before we catch a glimpse of the culprit. I expect more blood.
That depends. I've seen folks drop dead from a tiny mandapillar bite. The bullets could have had a similar kind of venom.
True, but then there'd be blood. That'd be in, you know, brain exit wounds, that sort of thing. So they call the parasites slugs. I wonder if that has something to do with their
boss. They're not going to stop until we do.
mercenary force, because they call them slugs as well.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, thanks. Oh shit, Sherlock.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, analyze.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Coming great. Trying to make perfect covert entrance, assuming one knows the HVAC plan and is small enough to get in the shaft. Remember the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut something. You're not quite sure what it was. Probably the door. Right here. gain entry. Yeah, get some cash. Well, so much for these folks. So now I have to report back to the minister. This game's been a wild ride, chat. Really has.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollination. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't really know what a wasquito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
Boy, take you!
Spit!
Solid kill.
Score one for Theo!
Yeah, drop them bees. Them bees.
Covering you!
Getting them mosquitoes. What's in here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that was something else I needed to do. User logs. Okay. Production activity report. Personnel files. Uh-huh. Yeah, I leveled up again, so that's nice. Let's put into I think I want to get at least sneak up to there. That'd be good. Yeah. That's what we'll do.
Take him down! That's one down! You're going down!
Yeah, drop kick them bugs. Shoot them all. Shoot them all. The bees.
Here I come.
Drop kick the bees.
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
Okay, let's get in here.
Crossbow kick!
Light him up. Give him what for.
I am a storm!
Nice hit. Score one for Felix.
Just screaming, oh god, my eyes.
I'm the best there ever was.
Okay, alright. There. We'll take a buff for that, see if that helps you out. Jesus.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What is this? Scan chemical makeup with a multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Okay. Inspect casing. Yeah, let's wiggle the nails out. Gonna fall, seeing that it's hiding a slug loader. Food examination.
What have we got, Cap?
It was like whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
Some foreign substances on the tool and didn't originate in the order.
This mosquito fiasco wasn't an accident, huh?
No, it was not. The plot thickens. Well, I'm already out here, so I might as well do the other things.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Interesting. The discrepancy amplifier. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Thank you. Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Cool. Great.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
I could taste the residue, perform a chemical analysis, or inspect the console. Let's start with the chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Thank you. What's going on with the console? Plus, the console tells you not much. A lot of buttons. It's the residue then.
Please stop tasting things, Captain.
Lem. Do what I want. Super sugar with a sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of tropical flavors mixed together. It meshes well. Faint flavor of oil. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Don't tell me I can't lick things if I want to lick it. Do what I want. I'm the investigator here. I'm investigating. Yeah. Hey, intern. Eh?
Back again, eh?
Yeah.
I knew you couldn't. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Yeah. Be right back, actually. Actually, no, I guess I'll sit here and talk to her about these things. It seems like a bunch of exterminator automechs were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito. Must not have recalibrated the targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Okay. Found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some of the purple berry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
I found a strange substance on the processing console. That has something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
Sounds pretty good.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Work?
This is why you should only ever carry one set of clothes.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
So you're more upset about the drink mix than the fried console?
Product experimentation without an R&D license is even more severe than damage to company property. Wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm making black market mixed drinks.
Wow, okay.
But there's nothing to come...
Alright. I'll be back. We're gonna have more things to talk about as soon as I'm back. She's obviously fucking up shit around the orchard and causing problems. Alright. So do it, Hathaway.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
It was.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Calm down, Clyde. Herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Yeah, I took care of the warming exterminator automatics.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them?
No.
Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
I could blame this on Slug. That's fucking hilarious. You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
This guy needs to calm down.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Yeah, Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type.
It's not.
But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur.
She's not a saboteur.
Later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
God, I could do the intimidate one I really want to. You know what, Rizzo's could have bits to spare after Brown's unveiling. Could pay them with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Whoa, calm down. Alright, she's just a person, alright? Intern confessed at being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted the help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern is an honest worker, okay? I bet she'd even do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Cool. Alright. Now that that's settled and out of the way, let's look at our journal and see what we got left. We'll do that one, which is all the way back over there.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe.
Yeah, so this, and this. There we go. You can have the junk too. Have a nice day. Actually, just out of curiosity,
You're back. Now I'd.
do you have anything I could buy? No, not really. Alright, I think I'm gonna save game there. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I don't want to go make something to eat. And honestly, my back's hurting from playing this game and sitting here in this chair. This chair is really uncomfortable, and I really wish I could change it. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I think that's good. Let me snooze that ad that I was about to play. We are going to rate out, but before we do that, if you would like to follow more stuff from me, check out my card, which has links to all of my socials, including the Discord, which we all hang out in and have a really good time in Libertalia. You can get live notifications from when I go live, and also all the other wonderful streamers that we're friends with. You can get notifications for free games, and if you are subscribed to this channel right here on Twitch, you can have access to a subscriber-only chat, which you will get behind-the-scenes knowledge before things even come out. So yeah. Also, you will get notifications if I upload anything to my YouTube. You also have links, if you check out my card, to all of my other socials, such as YouTube, and etc., etc. This is going to be our raid message for the evening, if you would like to copy this. Let's see if I can actually have my phone copy it here. Yeah. Copy. There we go. And let me find us somebody to raid out to. Stream manager. Come on. Close. So I can go back to the normal homepage. Yes, I need to go back to the homepage. Come on. Which app? Work with me. Who's live? You know what? Osaka Bean's live. We're gonna go raid Osaka Bean. She raided us yesterday. Let's go say hi to the wonderful Red Panda, the other half of the White Toe Trading Company. Our friend Osaka Bean. Go spread lots of love to Osaka Bean. Goodbye, everybody, and we'll see you all at the journey's end. Ta-ta. Farewell. Bye-bye.